Live. So got a fun thing going on this now. Took like quite a bit, like a week, for me to try to understand enough of C# to make this mod, which really it's a lot of thanks to people in the Discords that know how to code Rain World. I'm getting a ping in here. Oh, I think I see. It's on the picture itself is showing it. April Fool's Day, which of course people are doing like silly get you jokes and stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm just set up on things. So, you guys probably seen me play with Artistica on the other videos. Oh, where is it? It's always hard to find like right where it is, but here's the mod. It's on Steam now. Called I'm calling it Soporific, which is also thanks to Artistica for thinking up of that name. It's meaning one that like puts drowsiness and something into others. But yeah, it's a slugcat that can shoot the darts that put you to sleep. And the idea is it kind of looks like a spider that does this. It turned on like just these other things. And once like way back, like I did like a test of it, like with like nothing but like the essential. Like I even took out like extra slugcat. Like it was just like slug base and then my mod, and that's enough to like run this thing. I will say also, like I say in the descriptions in Steam, you want also dress my slugcat. Doesn't require that to like to run this. It's just cosmetically in the Get Fancy. Where's mine? Oh, there he is. Soporific. Kind of odd name, but you go to that head, face, tail. Did I even... Yeah, I guess like you'd have to do this like for each. I wish you could like kind of like tell it to like... I don't know, because it's... Oh, I see. I did wideness and then I did like roundness. Roundness and then wideness. There. Get them all to look the same. But that's how you look like somewhat like a hedgehog, apparently. There you go. I want to try... Before I even jump to mine, I'm curious about this Vanguard one. Dimp, why are you using my... Why are you using my art on that? What? Similar names or something? That's so confusing. I think they need to, like, change the template name or something. Like, I realized that's what was going on with mine, and I guess they're still doing the same name something? What? Let's see, here's Drill Master. Here's Vanguard. Even my background's put in there. Ah, man. Gotta figure out those things. And that's some nice art too. Everyone making nice. I commissioned Artistica to do the art that you see. And I'm just curious about like, I'm just gonna jump into this and see what this is. Oh, they even did like starting cutscene. I don't know what that is. It's I see you got a bar. I have no idea how I'd do like... Did they make their whole own place or... Wait a minute. Oh, are you... Oh, I think you're in like the DLC area. Only 5 and could store 2. Press left control. Well, that needs to be rebound. Interesting. How much is it? Wow. Oh, is it using... I think it's using up my food. Interesting. Let me see, is there like rebinding? Which that's something I need to like look into with mine too. Yeah, figured so. And they did so yeah, that's what it would be nice to like set up for mine. Like, oh sure, let me just like let you rebind. But the amount of coding it took, like, for me to just get the basic shoot dart, I was just pounding my head and like, how do one do this? Like, how do one code? I have no idea. It's like, yeah, like I really wanted to like just get that code in, and like I want to have fun shooting these darts. And it's like pretty much my dad like simply explained this because like he actually does it with his job is coding, and it's like trying to just suddenly jump into a book written in Greek without any understanding in Greek and trying to decipher how to read that book without knowing Greek. Like, maybe eventually like you start to like figure out some sort of patterns, and that's like all I can figure out how to like try to like understand the coding is like some sort of patterns of this does that, and it's like so pretty much just to sum up, like I took all this time just to get like these basics of the spider slugcat. Like, and that's with a big thanks to like Slugbase that like did like a really big portion of the coding of just like the change of movement speeds and stuff. And like being able to maw and bite and like the maw damage, like like some of those various things. And I just had the most troublesome to figure out how to just make it so it just uses the throw button. Like there is no documented input. It took me until asking it a bunch of times, what is the throw button input? And someone like finally like told me, you just put input 0 dot this, and it's like, why? It's how they have it coded in the game, and just man. I could just go on just like the amount of work it took for each simple action of each thing took like a whole day of pounding my head trying to decipher Greek coding and until someone just like points out, oh, you just do this and that. It's like so yeah, that is my experience of trying to get this mod, to get my mod in, which doesn't have a menu because I have no idea how to put a menu in yet. And what is reputation bonus, and oh, you can even like change the rain scaling. Disable tamed lizard IA change, what? But yeah, key binding, I'll just put that like that. Player 2 can like do that because player 2 is usually the keyboard guy. Oh yeah? Well, welcome back, and thanks for the follow. Sorry if I don't like how haven't like looked into just say, turn, which another big thing. I'm not sure on just following the bandwagon of displaying every single follower that follows you, but I certainly don't mind giving like appreciating and saying thanks for anyone that does follow if they want to hear that, or not just want to hear like it's the big question of like, do you want to be shouted out basically? Because sometimes I like to follow a stream and not like have it like a big notification thing. Like I just want to like follow them later and like not make this big specular thing about it. I don't know. Like I pretty much in a way want to hide it or follow someone in the background and stuff. Not, I don't know. I'm over explaining it now. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Let's actually get to my all this time, because I hear everyone's like saying to like use like make the spider slug cat crawl up the walls like this one, and I haven't even like looked at this one. And that's why I was like popping in here even before mine. There's something with the other mods that are just doing this. Taking my artwork and putting it on theirs is like, I think it's because we somehow have the same PNG names or something, that which I thought it uses the folder like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't. It use the folders through my named mod ID. Like I know I coded like it follows that kind of like pathing, but like for some reason it's still using mine on their art. It makes no sense that it's doing that. Oh yeah, could been like a long while ago. Cause sorry, I can't remember either. I don't remember. Like I'm trying to remember. Like I've played Valheim, Neosphere at times. Like when I want to like show things in there. Trying to think of like other games that I like kind of played. Like there was like some Warframe. But recently I just been playing this game. Like I've been like very interested in this game. Oh yeah, I played Overgrowth. If you're thinking of Overgrowth. So my mod, you just start basically like this. It kind of seems like it's the basic. What I don't like about one thing of like the movements that it almost makes me wonder if it's like the default state of being like 1.5. That so often I go down anywhere and you just go off rolling, and I don't want to keep on rolling. Ooh, I did something weird there. I like the speedy run. Just blah, blah, blah. That's why I was afraid of that. I knew putting the ears on. See, I don't like that I keep doing that. Oh, and Kate teased it. Yeah, I did that. When they talk about that. You see, fruit doesn't do anything to you. Can't eat fruit. However, you can eat the popcorn plant because it's yet another thing I have no idea how to code to not make it do that. I would prefer to make it so you can't even eat the popcorn plant. But whatever. I've troubled myself enough with just being able to do that. Like this at initial start was like so hard to, and to make it shoot like this and the timing. And to have like its capacity. All that took like really like a few days of just trying to code. And to figure that stuff out was like such a harsh amount of just trying to figure out nom foods. Just eat all these. If you notice, bats only fill you up half, because like all the small creatures are like half because you have a giant appetite. With the idea is like you're somewhat like a bigger kind of slugcat with like fat tail, kind of like a hybrid of a spider, of like the big spiders. So and you can put a spear on your back. Missed him. I'm doing this because yes, just enough. Just so I can like save it before we go into the dangerous zones. Because it's rather dangerous with the spawns. Oh, you remember me now? Okay. Oh, and by the way, in my settings, I have the rain twice longer. I didn't even think of like caring to like code for that stuff because in the game itself you can change those options. But for balancing wise, like already I'm almost feeling like I want to like increase the bite damage, which that's a big thing. Like if I like when I could figure out changeable settings and having a menu, I want to make it so bite damage is changeable. The rate of when you can shoot those again be changeable, and how many you could shoot at once. Like all that stuff. And then of course the key binding in case you want it like on your left bumper, and then you can like, then I could set it so you can shoot it without holding, but then it's like I'd have to remake a whole different strand. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, and there's just a bunch of scavengers around, and probably because of like I set it to artificers spawns. So it's hard to say if I fully made the code. I pretty much like half copied some code, like codes that do this, that, and had a lot of help on how to do this and that. Basically had a few people just point and tell me on I wanted this to happen, and then someone just like helped me and say like this is the like you use like this code to like do that. That's basically it in the summarized. Like, and from that amount, by the way. Like, and that's how I feel like the best way I could actually learn coding, which I pretty much like for me to really learn like a lot. Like, I would have to like pay someone to be my teacher because like I certainly understand to not just free like spend like hours of a day just to freely show how to like code for me. Well, because of the angle I could set these things. Bonk. Oh, birdie. Let's see if I... Oh, I'm out. Oh, no. Oh, I missed it. Birds, actually, I can, like, kill easily. Because I think each thing has, like, a kind of armor to them. Green lizards, for some odd reason, are, like, super hard to bite to death. But a bird takes, like, just 3 bites and they're dead. Probably a little bit more, but, like, as you're biting them, they, like, can't seem to bite back to you. It's like, kind of funny. Let's see if I could get this guy. Ooh, I guess I'll eat this while I wait for you to come down to me. Well, fall down. Ah, you have kind of more pain world. Green lizards, I did not know that. No wonder they are so insanely hard to like. Which means I actually just take like. What, like. I could just do like 5 bites or something. Like. I did have it once at like 8 damage of the bite. And that took like about 3 or 4 bites to take a green lizard. Well, they are tanks. Okay. Good to know that I'm not crazy and thinking that, like, why aren't these guys easy? I do want to, like, fight one of those vultures. Oh, I know something. There's actually a spear up here you could just grab. Oh, I have the infinite spear, so I could put like more than one. I actually might turn that off. Just to play with like the level of like what I've done. Other than, I still have that. This is not with my mod. I'm using Omni Throw, and I just really like that. Same with the health bars. They're easy for other reason. Interesting. They are tanky. Oh, that guy's... I hit his mouth. Oh my goodness. Ah. If I could get one shot on you before you kill me. Oh my goodness. Ah. Up! I was trying to go back in! Do want this opportunity to change. Which will require me to like take a mod and then restart the game. I kind of wish it was a little easier to like toggle certain mods on and off. Like, it makes sense if it like needs to restart each time. What do you mean you could throw up in the DLC? Oh, they actually put it in game now. Like they finally just made it in game. Applying to something here. Someone mentioning to want to like color the red quills, and it's like, sure. I have no idea how to do that though. be a nice idea to do, but sorry, I don't know how to do that. It's yet another thing I have no idea how to code it to like be another separate color slider and such and such. And then I would have to like make a whole nother sprite to be like a separate thing, I would imagine. I'll throw out. Well, yeah, but don't you need a backflip to throw up also? That's the thing. Like, with this mod, I just stand there and then I can just throw any direction. Let me see. Are you talking about like in the remix options? Not those options. Remix. Oh, it's just added? Well, again, like, well then why can't I just, you know, I guess in a way of a test and probably proving, I'll toggle that off and just show you here, which I'm probably going to have to restart the game again. Yep, gotta relaunch it. And then I gotta relaunch it to like bring it back, but just to show you. I'll see if it's really added on in the DLC. It was situational. Yeah, it was because it was, you had to do like a big special backflip, which I still have trouble doing correctly. So without that Omni throw, see? Sideways. Sideways, sideways. I can't just do that with the spear. Can't even throw downwards, just doing that. To do it, you have to do that. And see, it's really tricky to do. Let me go out here and do to have more room. There, see? But you can't do it like this. And I like to be able to just do that. That is the issue. And that's why I like that one certain mod. Because, let's say you got like a lizard like just crawling up right above you. You have to like do this special maneuver and do it like right at the right spot. Yeah, it's a It's a very big game-changing mechanic. And it's the same thing like what I felt like where like half the people commenting on the Steam right now is like, please make it so you can wall climb. And it's like, I don't know how to do anywhere near that kind of level of coding. And yes, that would be fun, but also at the same time, that would change the mechanic of the game a lot if you could just climb every wall. Oh yeah, and I have also this. Yeah, I'll track that at least. I wanted to try that mod as well. I didn't get the... Actually didn't pay attention of seeing that. But I gotta restart the game after this. But yeah. Just to point out, that's why I like that mod. So I guess I'm not sure what you're talking about. Unless you're just talking about, yes, the flip. I've seen that like since I came back in the game and like, oh, you can throw the spear actually upwards if you do a flip. But that's if you do a flip, and that's like nearly impossible to aim. In the videos I've seen, people just like casually flip over a lizard and just spear downwards. Is like how many hours of like I've played over like 180 hours on this game, and I still am not like. Then again, I'm not sitting here like trying to just practice doing those kinds of maneuvers, but. Yeah, some lizards, you can't do that. I learned to at least, like, try to, like, slide into them. Like, do that, and then, like, throw the spear. Basically, like, use my momentum like that. Oh, which, by the way, I left, you only have the spear throw strength of like the survivor, like, so because I figured your bite is so powerful and you have that to stun things. Oh, hello. Just to show, I also have like, oh, I took it off. Okay, never mind. I was going to try to show in display of the scavengers. Yeah, here, have that. Just make you a little happy. I figured that they would like be very frightened of your sight. I made the scavengers minus 0.04. So be pretty careful when you see them. They're not like out to kill you, but let me just dodge you a little bit here. Hey, that's my kill. You just killed your friend, you silly. Here, have another one. Just get this out of my way. Oh, game. I guess it does this more often when I stream. That's just unfortunate. Game froze up and crashed. And you know, all the times I've tested and like been doing this like on the side, doing that mod, like there was only like one crash like yesterday it's on that. Like, and I think it's when I had Streamlabs open. Like Streamlabs I think does something weird with my graphics card that it does that to the game. And my face is frozen too. I need to restart that. Just, man. I kind of wish that it also saved the position of my face and all that, because I put more care on setting that up. But as you see, now my face is different angled. Now I gotta turn it again. I liked the angle it was set up as. To about there. Like it's only visible against slower ones. Well, viable. Yeah. Yeah, I figured like when, like probably the green lizards, if you mastered the backflip down spear throw, you could probably kill them like easily with that. Just have them like slowly crawl after you and then you just keep backflipping over them. But with this guy, you shoot at their face, let them get stunned, and then you can just poke them with a spear or something. If you don't want to, and that's like the other like the kind of trick mechanic I've been finding like with this. I thought of like doing that, but I'd have to rebuild all my things on this, and but long while back, I moved to this actually from OBS because like I assume this was like there's something with that this was set up better than OBS, and I even forget the reason. Ooh, right guys here. Oh, and by the way, your mass is 1.5. I figured you're like a very heavy spider because of the amount of meal that you gotta do. Enough with these. No. Oh, so if you bite their face. Okay, I'm gonna actually save that progress. Oh, green, purple, blue. Yeah. And so the first like a kind of like initial setup of like the food pips, by the way, was like 10, and then like 6 that you can hold, 10 or 12 or something, and then like you could like hold the rest. I figured to like slide it to like 8, because there is some area like I did it kind of like the Spearmaster. There's areas like in 5 Pebbles, because you cannot eat food like plants. There's some areas that there's just like pretty much no food, unless you can somehow defeat a daddy long leg. then you might have food, but they have so much health. You might as well find a exploding spear to lodge into it, because even though you can stun it, once again you bite it, it's just going to wake up, and you can't spear it enough times. You can't bite or spear it enough times to try to kill it. It's like just that resistant to what's it called? Oh, and I forgot to see how what was my level of... By the way, the plan is to probably go to like Shaded Citadel and just like have fun going, I guess, the tough hard way like there. Ooh, hello. So I do want to like... I think it's kind of like the setup I did. On why there's always these scavs around here. I wonder if there's just like more scavs. I might actually... I don't know. It's like, do I want to go through the wall, really? Here's a green guy, actually. There's a white guy, too. Chameleon lizard one. Which I just poisoned. But now he's too dangerous to, like, go at. Also, I could do this. If I could aim it right. Already empty right now. I need... That's another HUD. If I could figure out how to do HUDs, it would be really nice to do... Yes, a HUD for, like... how much ammo you have. Let go of me. I'm gonna wait until you get, like, stunned. Missed that. Oh, come on! Oh, you're being poisoned again. Aha. You're still alive. Feast on this, though. Just for... Oh, come on. Sten was right there. Well, I got my food. I was seeing if I could probably figure out like where to go by myself here. I could hit him there. Sleepy. I'm just gonna get away from you. All that just a... It's just a dead end? Apparently so. This is just a dead end. Okay, this is not helpful. Struggling here with my own... By the way, the movements was like very inspired from the friend mod. I really like that you can like do this. Why are you just being dumb and just sitting there? Why does it keep putting on my back? There you go. Fight him. No. Oh, I think I turned off the mod. Oh, I see you there. Haha. It's funny that they just like take that and just like don't even know what, like, don't even care what's like coming. No, 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 no. Haha. Where am I going? Oh, I went up here. Getting sleepy. Aha. That's the one thing I kind of dislike. I see why people would like another button. Like, I would even, too. It's just, again, the coding. Oh my goodness. Well, I almost was getting, like, friendly with them, but... I forgot a mod is, like, turned off. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I could carry him. Come, my food. Could have been friends with him, but... Hey, dead fish. Ah, see, this is another thing I would really like to code, but I have no idea how. Make it so I'm strong enough to carry this up. Ah, like the shelter's there, like fine, whatever. I thought I turned on a mod back again. I turned it off for testing purposes because I wasn't sure if that mod, the Rotund world, was adding like armor or something. Had bicep stats, yeah. They have... I'm set to 1.5 mass. So even that is like not enough to carry up, or is it like I'm adding mass with myself that makes it even harder to like carry something up? Yeah, I forgot to turn on this mod. Which is a mod that I like keeping on. But I wanted to like recheck another time of, does my bite damage actually do a little bit more damage than the spears? Which, that's kind of the idea, is the bite is more damage than you can do the spear, but it counts with like the risk of you're going to wake it up and it's going to bite back at you if you don't kill it. Need to install anchor arms, yeah. So yeah, it'd be nice, but like when I was like asking that with someone, like the thing with that on why it would be just a nightmare of coding for me is on dealing with, you're like affecting like all the coding of like of momentumness of your character, and it was so tough for me to even figure out how to get crawling speed. Like I was even trying to copy some of the code, which I hope is like not too much of a problem, of like taking little bits and pieces from shared mods that people are like, from the friend mod. This one here, I wonder why they only have 0.1. They haven't bothered with changing it. If they're doing any updates, they haven't bothered with changing the version number. Which I would say, by the way, I am so confused on what kind of industry thing is set up with those version numbers, because I can only understand V001 and like upwards on number. I do all my version stuff that way so in folders in file browser they are easily organized from top to bottom. But yeah, just to say, like, I even tried to take like the part of the climb speed or the crawl speed of this, and I had such the hardest time figuring out how to get that working because I didn't understand how to do like the update org/EU blah 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 stuff. You need to get my chomp avatar action. When you mean my chomp avatar action, you mean like in the spider on like its bite? Which that maw damage, the bite damage, and then like and the ability of doing that, like that's all pre-set up in slug base, and that's why it's like it's required additional of that, because like I use just a simple like .json text file to like do the like maw damage, do this amount, and that's all I needed to do. So it's like with that little setup that Slime Cubed did, apparently author of Slime Cubed, set this up to like have like very easy like changeable settings like that on your slugcat. But I of course had to do some very unique coding to like do shooting the coding is actually, they're called dart maggots, by the way. So I'm shooting dart maggots. According to the game's coding language and stuff. Oh yeah, I was check something in here. Yeah, it's all set up, and I don't need to do like extra, like I already have like the extra time scaled on the normal settings. So yeah, the big question is, do I want to go to Chimney Citadel, or do I want to like just, you know what, Chimney, yeah, going up to like the wall. If I go up against like more birds, that's actually more ideal. Because I found out my thing. Oh, hello. Nice see. And with all these drop wigs like right there, kind of make for easy prey like this. I should have just cause the other one to like jump down, you silly. I should have just thrown my spear at that other guy. Oh, and like we were saying like before, like I can just spear up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, and I purposely made the walk like 0.7 times of the speed, like multiplied. So your walk is like even slower, like, because the idea is you're a crawling creature. I gave you a little bit of a jump boost because it felt weird to like move this. Stop rolling! I don't like that. It keeps doing that. I don't know how to like just like get down on the ground and like not just like fall into a sudden like roll. But the idea, yeah, it felt weird to like jump like very like even less than like this. And so there's like a little bit of a jump boost, but it's like half as much as like the jump boost that the friend has. And also, by the way, the friend also uses slug base. Oh, so you take, yeah, so with normal survivor strength, you do take 2 spear throws to do this, but it would just take me 1 bite to kill those guys. But that's if I can, like, bite them. And it is kind of faster for me to just do that. Come back here. I know you're gonna drop. Of course. He fell asleep in his shelter. Ah. Missed. Well, now you're on that side, so... You know what? I don't even want to bother. Don't bother with you guys. You guys are easy to kill me. Like, I can easily kill you, but then you can just easily kill me if I don't do it right and miss. Ah. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, fine. Be in here. No. No extra food for me. The funny sounds. Oh, did this centipede go in here? Oh, I think I saw one. It was one of the small ones. Smallish. I don't know how that missed you, but I'll wait until you pass out over here. Nom nom. Oh, that's it. Okay, close. Speedy gates! Our mod I have on. Just so intense. And again, flipping and rolling all over the place. Oh, is it? Ah. Shelter's all... Ah, great. I'm doing so good. And this is where it becomes super... like, almost where you want to, like, bang your head against the desk or something kind of frustration. That if I die here, I'm going to have to redo everything. Really? Ah. Fumbled on inputs there and just want to get to my shelter. Leave me alone. It'd be nice if I could eat you. But again, I want to just get to my shelter. So hoping to use that other shelter, but fine, I'll use this one here. Oh, and by the way, when you eat these, because it's a plant... Getting a bit chumby from being all filled up here. Oh, I was gonna... That's what... Sorry, I get so many tangents and forget, like, when I'm, like, talking about this and there, and, like, my brain, I guess, scatters all over the place like that. But... same as, like, the Spearmaster, I figured to do the same thing like that for, like, the areas that, like I was talking about, spoilers alert, in, 5 Pebbles area, where you can't really find any just food. The neuron fly, I tried to override this, it doesn't make sense, the neuron flies being a plant. The neuron flies, because of the setting I put, don't provide food for you. Also, is there no cooldown on the dart mitt? Up to 3. That's how I have it coded. So, like, 1, 2, 3, and then you have to wait, like, 5 seconds each for one to, like, charge up. Bonk, see? And then you pretty much, it like, resupplies for 3. The other idea is, like, yeah, like I knew someone would suggest this, like, someone already commented in Steam, to have it so... to be like an option to like make it take away food when you shoot them, and again, sure, but if I knew how to code it. Like, I almost feel like just repeatedly saying to like everyone, like, I don't know how to code that. I would like to, but I'm sorry, I just started basically C# coding. Meat. Ah! Yeah, still learning, please. The other thing is, aside of like learning, is like, is it worth my time to really, like, the big question of like, is it worth spending the time to even do that? Because like, it's not my job to like make this mod, like, it's not providing any money support really to like to do this for like, for anyone like doing the mods. It's very obviously appreciated, and we're all doing it just because we want to have fun doing it too. But I really gotta like get to work on like the avatar that I was like been doing. Fine, go to sleep. There's also that other... Ah, stupid! The annoyingness of wanting to bite and then, oh, there happens to be an object there. Oh, grab that object instead of just biting the thing that's like just about to wake up. Like, the stress sometimes. Oh my goodness. Because there happened to have been that rock right there. Well, if they're just going to fly right into my mouth, then sure. Chombi. Oh, and it's very weak, guys. How much food does this give? I think it's like a half. Is it providing food? Why isn't it displaying more food? I'm confused. If I can get this guy, this would actually be a really good test, but I don't know if he's going to get me. Yeah, why isn't it showing my food? I don't get it. I'm certainly fat. Is it, I'm afraid it's to do with my... I gotta go to shelter and I need to check this out. So, I should supposedly have more food. Oh, great. If I can get to my shelter. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm concerned that because I've set the amount of food pits. Oh my goodness. Am I going to be able to? I might have doomed myself already. Try jump like this. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just... yeah. Oh my goodness, this... Ah, good. That pipe's thick enough that it was very easy to fit through. It was a fat pipe. Great. Something's going on with my mod and the Rotund world. Ah, man. Is it because I've loaded mine's loaded in first than his or something? Great. And I have no idea what's possibly going on. He does say I could contact him with any issues. Which I can try to ask him. Which he's actually someone that did like also help me with some coding. But I need to ask what possible reason is the food pips not going past and stuff. Actually, mine is loaded after his. Let me do this. Because it goes from bottom to up. So his like did load before mine. But maybe it needs to be the other way. I do remember having it work before, didn't I? I remember seeing food pips afterwards. Otherwise, can continue. Still kind of have the effect, and then it's like even more so of like, okay, you're filled up. Like, don't need to eat more food. It's just losing the ability to like just store more and more food would be just kind of unfortunate. Because that is kind of the benefit mechanic you want from that. I missed. Come back here. Don't you run from me? Took my meal. You're fat already. Aha, got you. And you're mine. It's still doing it. Well, now it's pointless for me to eat the other thing then. I don't know then. Ah! Died anyway. I'm gonna at least send him a message now. Yeah. There, I wanted to send him. Figured to send him like the message and then. Quick thing I can test, by the way, is. Wait, go to the other. Let's try. Friend. And all this time. It goes back to like where I left off. Well, that's why I was like turning it on. I was gonna have some fun playing with. This guy, see, also, but he has much higher jump, and I figured, you being like a spider, you're not like really needing that kind of jump. By the way, I'm like next to. Shaded Citadel. Some of those land things on the top, the background terrain almost looks like a drop wig. By the way, I forgot to change my colors. I wanted to have it so I could put the spears on my back with this guy, but whoops. It'd be obviously kind of like spoilers, but like this is like the same terrain as the monk. I'm gonna just eat a bunch of these guys. Give me here. You're mine. I'm mainly seeing if it's like to do with my mod. Now, to really see anything, I could simply just eat some of the stuff here. Because this guy can eat this stuff. Can you just eat that? Okay, no, it's still... Okay, there is something going on. So it's not just mine. Maybe he just did an update and it's broken it. Or I got something, some other mod that's like breaking it. Yeah, just, I'm gonna have to do this and like test more by like removing any mod that I'm not using right now. Like, I might even do that. Yeah, take off the catnip. Yeah, I'll have the cat. Yeah, put it back on. I really doubt this is like affecting it. I wanted all these on for like if Artistica can like join me, and then we would have like options. The other stuff I think can still like keep in. Yeah, I don't think that would be affecting it either. It really is hard to see how that would. Yeah, so just like to say that it takes place in the same like kind of region like the monk. Or no, not the monk. I always get so mixed up with monk and saint for some reason. The saint with the big snowland, because the idea is you're a dog in cold frozen environment. And so yes, it's collapsed, and I actually haven't gone to him yet, and that's what I've been curious if it would be the same. I haven't beaten Saint, by the way, so I'm already spoiled by seeing like I haven't seen the actual like ending scene, and I have already like a big idea what goes on. But yeah. replying to someone else here. I really need to like have it get started up while I'm doing this other stuff, replying and whatnot. There. I'm gonna look at the other message. Come on, let me. Steam. I can't see my message because it's starting that up and it's got that in the way. What did you say? Okay, so he's trying to fix it. That's what I've noticed. So it is a like, I guess like he did a mistake in his coding. So So if you hear me typing away there, just me replying back to him. So yeah, it sounds like the Return World mod has a slight brokenness right now, but we'll still just continue on. I was just like, almost, because anything like that, like, oh no, is it like something with my mod that's like now just destroyed it, such and such, and I was wondering if like maybe like one of the other mods that I have on that perhaps did it. But yeah, I also have this mod that like you could do this and then go to sleep and then time just passes like quickly, but like, unless you're... Oh, that's the one thing something I actually do... I have not tested yet. And, I keep forgetting to want to, like, mess with this. Oh, you know what? We'll continue on. I want to... I want to shoot a dart on a reindeer. I want to see if I can make them pass out as well. Because basically how my code works is you shoot the very dart that the big red spiders shoot. I'm pretty much just... I'm basically stealing their dart and controlling it to say to shoot like this direction from me. And with that, it's basically as much as like one of those spiders shooting at whatever too. I've already found that pole plants and like kelp or so it just shoots right through those. Like it does not hit them. So sadly, you can't really stun those things. You know, let me just like do something crazy like hiss and perhaps get myself killed here. Oh, which here comes the vulture. wanted to shoot your body. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to... There. One got hit. Hopefully one's gonna like fall back down. Or do that and then let me bite it. Oh, are you dead? Oh yeah, and when you hold these, because you're holding an item, you can't shoot, which it makes sense with this. Oh my goodness. Go away. You're kind of stuck, man. Did I miss? Okay, that got you. Oh, come on. You know what? Bye. Whatever. Be stuck there. I don't need more food. I got plenty already. So sadly, at the moment, if I eat more, it's like, it kind of doesn't help. Ah! Of course, I go right into your mouth. Let me just make it easy for you, why don't I? I wish you could make it so... Oh, he's stunned. Let me get out. No, you're just stuck. It's like they... When they clamp... It's like they have, like, some lock on their jaws that, like, they just... have a... Are those guys gonna... that fat scab. Oh, he was having trouble putting me through the pipe because I'm so fat, too. Oh, of course. Now I'm really dead when that thing grabs me. I'm so heavy, it can't pick me up. Because I got, like, mass... Oh, was I... Oh, I was still... Like, for a moment, I was alive, actually. That was surprising. You know, I could make the eyes be like red or like I could like make a sprite thing like insanely noticeable on when you're dead. Just like cover the whole face like red or something. Just like you're dead now. I want to do something quick because I am just so curious. Also, I wanted to remember to say this in the start to like do a memory game of like to see if you can remind me on like on when I like need to change a load of laundry. So I'm probably gonna go like take a quick break here because I believe it's done by now. Wanted to do that. Which we need to do a more open area for spawning. Yeah, just do there. I want to put... what do they look like? Oh, is this the... I think that's what they are. Can I... There we go. Hello? All I did was just add that. Why is it crashing? I'll try restarting. Why are you... Why is it crashing because of that? Oh, you know what? Is it because of this grass thing? Let me probably try a different place. Maybe it's where I spawned it was like the worst area. I just need a good like flat, like, open spot. You know, I might even, like, look for this kind of mod of just, like, just give me a big plain... Oh, I see others, like, do this in, like, in videos or so, that they have, like, a completely plain, just... And then, like, one will spawn in the corner. So that's... Yeah, that is the reindeer. Why is it doing... Why is putting a reindeer crashing it? I want to put the reindeer in there. Let me just hit play on this. Like, is it crashing? What? Is it my mod? Is it my spider slugcat? Oh, probably because I changed, like, the name on it or so. It was doing that. Maybe that's why. Is it gonna play now? Okay, yes. There I am. Okay. I just want to see that. I was going to go all the way to the farm arrays to perhaps test this, but it'd just be easy enough for me to just do it like this. Why do I only have, like, boom? Boom. Oh god. Ah. Escaped me. A bit as. Bit him. Yeah, these also have... I think they have like 200 health. They also would take like forever to kill. So yes, you could do that, but it's like... Oh, and... I know I don't have to restart turning this on, but I want to turn on the DevTools. Just to see how much... Oh, the problem is like... Like, sure, I could do it in the arena, but... Let me see if it even works in the arena. It's like, sure, you could do this in the arena, but... Like, turn that on 8. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, there we go. I just killed it with a button. You see, you have no idea how much this is feeding me. Well, and again, the mod's kind of broken right now. Wait, I don't think you can eat them. Yeah, you can't even eat them. They are not meant to be eaten, apparently. If I, once again, knew how to code it, I would make it so these things can be eaten by you. Or by the slugcat. Be like, it'd be the biggest meal you ever have, and it of course would just like fill you up. Unless you have like Rotund World, I'll make it so like it would fill you like 20 or something. Just like you'd become orb from feasting on that. Because there would be like so much meat there to just... It'd be a lot of meat of rabbit leg. Catch up on. So we could like just continue. Oh, I'm gonna do like a quick be right back before I forget this, because I get kind of mad at myself when I want to like just wait a little bit on something like and then go do it like later, but then like I like the whole day completely forget, and it's like why did I forget this the whole time, and like just kind of bugs me. Oh, and let me know if the sound, which it's annoying that my sound things stopped working because the whole graphics card had its silly hiccup, and now it doesn't display my audio level things on what's going on. Really bugs me when it does that. But be right back. I'll take just like a few minutes really. Where's my... I'll just do the screen. Be right back. Back, you probably, and then mute, won't bother muting the mic, but okay. It's kind of a side thing I thought of that I'll just throw out here on like, which thanks for follow the Dead Fisk, by the way. And I'm replying here. Okay. Oh, when I was like, something I was just like thinking on, like, which felt like just mentioning here is other like lot like say like having a safe place of this and that, and like just know that I'm certainly open for anyone that wants to like talk about religion or God in the Bible. Like, I like to have a safe place to just talk about God. Can't we have a safe place to talk about God when it's like a big part of our life to live that way? It's like God offends them, or because of like all the disagreements, mainly is like that they put it on like, oh, because like it this or that on like the reason to not. Oh, that was a like really good shot. It's gonna. I'm hoping that he's gonna like. Ah, great. Why not do that? Big chumpy fella. Food. You just filled me all up there. Now I'm a bit chumby myself. But yeah, they usually like trying to think of like certain reasons. But mainly because like they put it as like a quote safe place to. I can get up around. I can like. Oh, I got my own. Ah. There's a blue lizard that was like. I'm a bit chumby to like easily help you guys. Here, I helped. Oh, he's still alive from that? Oh my goodness. See, that's why like some of this, the biting is just. I'm supposed to be able to, like, one-shot that thing. But no. Sometimes it doesn't do it. It's so weird. Ah! Of course, another one just had to, like, poke out and bite me. Hi, Python Blue. Maybe I'm still alive. How did I kill? How did it say that I killed that? Really? Yeah. Get out of here before that red thing comes up here. I'm doing pretty good. Having fun messing with the new mod I just released. You can shoot these things. kind of doing a big play test of it. Which I actually did it earlier, but I tested it with just like survivors spawn rates and stuff. Or spawns of dragons. Oh, if I get another type of dragon, I actually can get Dragon Slayer. Do I have to kill the red one to get that, or what other lizard would I? What other kind of lizard? Oh, maybe the caramel one. Oh, nice. Is that like a music sound maker thing? I'm guessing. Yeah, that's like I was trying to think of like how to like really explain on like on the arguments that on why they like don't like to or don't think it's good to, supposedly to talk about God or this and that, and it's like because yeah, we can disagree on even life's morals and lifestyles and stuff, and still be friendly. Now the Bible says to not be friends of the world, but it doesn't say to not be friendly. It actually says to still love your enemy. So there is like a balance to that. And yeah, and it's always the big thing of like why I even like been like streaming all this is like that. Even though I'm doing like a lot of gaming and stuff on this, I still like to just like have it open that like we can certainly talk about God. Like, I'm sorry if just bringing up God offends you, then like there's nothing I can do about that. It's and I feel like a lot like this is something that like I'm gonna like I thought of trying to like perhaps making a video to like highly go right into like just explain like doing like some short point explanation to this, but I feel like there's a few like misunderstandings of something with me. I don't jump quite high enough to like reach that. The friend can easily do that, but I wasn't sure on wanting like to have high like push the height of jumping to where it's like breaks certain jumps and stuff. Well, hello. Ah, I missed. Yeah, pinned him. Don't hit me. I'm just gonna let you guys keep spearing it then. Yeah, even though I can use this, I'm gonna just give this to them. Have my big meal of lizard. And I'm going to save progress. Can you guys not be in the shelter? Excuse me. Are you trying to, like... You know what? Here, take that. hey, bye. Go away. Wait out that pal, yeah. Yeah. And that's what the assumption is, like a big thing, that just because you disagree with like LGBT agenda and all that, that oh, you're hateful and against them now because you don't follow along the same truths or ideas of truth. And this is the big thing, like I was going to say on with the video. So two big things that I see people really misunderstand me. The idea that I'm harassing people or forcing them into my belief. And both of them, just look up the facts on if I'm really doing that. Don't just listen to someone else saying that and then just following the bandwagon of cancel culture. That's what I see the biggest problem of like all the cancel culture is. They listen to one person and then like, oh, we must hate this person and try to and just like block on everything to like not let you like exist around them, basically. And that's where like even like Jesus even pointed this out on where like if you hate a brother, it's like the same as murder. Like in a sense, it's the same kind of mindset. If you dislike someone so much that you aren't even comfortable of them even existing around you, is that not the same of wanting to murder them? Like, not to say that everyone's like actually doing crimes of murder and stuff, but like that's something serious to think about. Like, just because you disagree and like don't even give them the respectfulness of like just letting them being welcomed. and that's the like, are you really being all welcome if you're like just all Christians must be kicked out because they believe certain way? Yeah, and structure of all humanity about using robots and Christian is represented with like, yeah, like, and that's the thing, like God's not looking for robots to like follow him, like, and that's like thing like why it's like not a big cult. It's like it's a personal choice, and we're just reaching out on how one would get saved for eternity. And that's the truth in these things. Like, truth is just truth. Like, it's not based on opinion. Truth does not exist on someone's belief. It's just there, and we should seek after what is the truth, not fight over who should follow our truth. Yeah, and that's like the thing with like the two things, like the harassment and like which I just went and explained, like the forcing one's belief, like no, I am not like that's the big question. Just bringing up a view and talking about it, is that somehow suddenly forcing your belief? Like just by like you can even like flip it to like, so if you talk about like transgender and gayness and all that, is that suddenly like are you just like suddenly now forcing someone to like to go into that just because you mention it? Like that's the same with like just talking about the Bible, and like I certainly defend it. I try to defend what the Bible says because I see it as the most reliable book and most preserved word of God. But it's not, it's of course not my place to like force you to believe it, and even if I try to, like, that's not going to save you if I'm forcing you to believe it. You gotta you yourself have to accept God and trust in it, because that is what it means to be saved, is to personally choose to trust in God. And I could only just witness and say the reasons why to. Now, the second thing I was wanting to bring up at some time, like, I guess like I'm bringing it up now just because we're like in the topic, and sorry if I'm paused on the game right now. But the idea of harassing, like, first of all, look up what harassing really means. Like, what does it mean to harass? That's like the first question I would ask anyone. Like, am I really doing that? The argument is that, oh, I'm going after the people that blocked me and trying to annoy them and bug them to talk about God and truth and stuff. And it's like, I guess doing it one time is like enough to, like, for after like 2 years. Yeah, I think it's like been now like 2 years since then that they are still thinking that I'm doing that to everyone. And even the one person that, like, I reached out again after they blocked me was the most, like, respectful way I could think of, even like reaching out, was I simply brought it up to someone that known the person. They kindly requested for them to talk to me again. Then the person messaged me on Twitter first to talk to, where I was requesting to try to reconcile with the person. That is all that happened. I then felt like I guess I did. I'll admit I did like a poor job on trying to talk again to the person, because I did go to trying to just point out more just realities of truth, and like where it really came to my mind of really wanting to say, like, are you going to follow truth just because? Are you going to form to all the truths because of the person that you are next to and really like, rather than seeing just what actually makes sense and facts and truths and all that? Like, are you just going to follow what everyone else says just to make them happy, and then form your whole reality? Or, like, I was pretty much going into that, basically, and just because of that, used, like, my words of, like, oh, see how this person is hating on me, and that's been going on, like, the whole drama, like, I guess, for, like, all this time. And they are taking that as, like, I am now a harasser, and I basically cannot stop being a harasser. And all the people that has blocked and banned me, I have not even tried to talk to them again. The only exception I probably have done, I will mention this, is the one attempt that you get each time you're, like, banned on Twitch. That is the most I've done on just mentioning something to a person that, like, may have banned me that I've known and stuff. But other than that, I am not taking any effort, like, because yes, I give, like, the respect that, like, yes, if they are blocking me and don't want to talk to me, then sure, I am not going to bother you. It's just really kind of sad, and in a way, I guess like to say like kind of like frustrating to that so many just think and just or following with everyone that's just saying that that what I'm doing, rather than even looking into, am I really doing that? Like, has anyone even like have like any proof that I'm like going after someone that blocked me? Like, I could say that no one has like any of that proof. I am not taking any effort. So I pretty much just like my best defense on that idea that I'm being a harasser. It's like, no, I am not. And I guess lastly, like the other thing is like the whole idea that like they also label me as like transphobic and homophobic. First of all, look up the word phobias. Like, that means that you run in fear of said person. Like, you don't even want to be near the person. Like, and I could get that they're using it as the term of like, you just really hate that kind of person and don't want to be around them, not like that you're running in fear. But just look at my Discord server that I'm running with the Rexorio Discord server. Like, as long as you like follow like just basic respectful rules of like to not say cuss words. That's like the most extreme rule I have is no cussing. And then it's like no safe for work like no posting no safe for work stuff, and just few basic things like that. Like nothing about like really religion beliefs or so, or like there was a time I had like just as a request act. I was trying to say it as like a request to not like post themed LGBT stuff, and that like I even taken that rule out. Like I tolerate allowing everyone to just post like LGBT kind of posts, like with the flags and all that. Not that I'm endorsing or encouraging it. I will make that clear. But I do like I do just not bother like taking them down or whatnot. But yeah, like with all that to say, like aside of all that, everyone's like just welcomed in the Discord. Welcomed in the server, and even like on my Twitch stream here, like I've never banned, like I don't ban anyone just because they have a different belief. And the same with the server. Like I strongly try to have like a really good reason to ban someone if I have to ban someone. Like if like someone's like clearly scamming or have done like are doing piracy and like not admitting to like to not do it or something, and it's like there's been times I had to ban people like that, and there's not a reason of because they believe in like LGBT or whatnot, or because they disagree with my kinds of beliefs. So all that to say that like I feel so many are just so like misunderstanding me and just follow with the crowd of the whole cancel culture bandwagon. At least that's what it seems like in Twitter. Like I've heard it's actually it seems that bad because like that's just like how Twitter is, and it's likely there's actually more a majority that aren't like this, which is like encouraging to know. Oh, well, I haven't heard you say too much. Like, really, like best I can like think of like saying it is like I really request people to not cuss if they can, and this is also like kind of a representative of like how bad of a streamer I am. When I like get into like talk, trying to have to think and talk like this, I can't do something else because my mind has to focus that hard to like for speaking. I can't multitask like that, like play the game and talk at the same time. Oh, yeah, like I request to like people to not cuss, but I it's another thing I can't control what you do on that, and I just tolerate it. Like I still don't like lose respect over you or whatnot, like because the big thing is we're all still human. The Bible even says we're all made in the image of God, so everyone is valid to be loved, to be shown respect. Like even like criminals that like done a crime, like sure, justice needs to be paid on like there's reasons, like your actions have consequences, so it's why like someone would need to pay like some fine for like stealing and stuff like that, but doesn't mean that you don't need to love the person, like still can love that person. It's just they need like then the discipline on that. And then you got, then it's like to the level of like law, like all the crimes I get into and talking about are like against God himself, not against me personally. So yes, it's up to God to judge you on that. It's just really try to reach out and warn on the consequences of sin. And I'm sure many heard that enough times that yeah, it's hard to really to try to like figure out kind ways to talk about like hell and all that. But it's the point of the Bible, like its whole message is good news. Like yes, you need to understand that part of it, but then there's the part of the good news of why Jesus died on the cross and why he died for us even yet while we're sinners. It says that, and everyone can change and turn towards God. It's just, once again, it's got to be like a personal choice and all that. Oh yeah, yeah, and so like so yeah, it feels like you have already made your decision like multiple times. So yeah, it's certain, like you certainly, so as long as you like yeah certainly understand it, then yeah, like I don't need to like add to the bothersome of to you. Oh yeah, yeah, and there's like a whole debate like I remember at times like with just speaking in tongues and stuff, and it's like I don't even do it. Like it's one of those hard things, like really try to think of like how to explain, but like Paul, like I'm trying to remember which book he like went into like actually talking about this in the Bible, that it's actually not helpful for someone to just speak in tongues, because sure that's maybe helpful to you personally, if God's speaking you like spiritually in some way or in that or something, but like that doesn't help someone else if you're not like actually explaining what those words are saying. Because if you're just like saying gibberish and jabbling and stuff, then it's like, and especially, and that's the question, like, are you doing it just for outwards appearance? And then it's like, then that's probably not from God. Like you're probably trying to puff yourself up and look spiritual. It's like, then there's like then there's a very scary kind of like prideful side of that you want to be very careful with. But yeah, again, like you go into like a whole debate about speaking in tongues. But yeah, I wanted to like get that off, like sometime, like probably make like actually, it'd be nice to make like just a short 10-minute video that goes into that. I guess it's like the main thing is like, I guess I'm just kind of like laser one. I actually can take out like the king guy if I can like do this right. You're just gonna if I dodge his shots here. I got you. I just gotta wait for the poison to take in the effect. No, don't fly away. I fell down just in time. Where am I? Oh, come on, really? Oh, he dropped me still. You see? Boom, boom, 3. He's dead. I can kill king cobras with my ability. See? No. And I could like eat more, but at the moment the mod is a little broken. But I'm gonna save that progress because I killed a king vulture. Oh wait. Actually, if I can grab it. I did hold on to it before. Where'd it go? Aha. I'm gonna save this. In case I bump into the scavengers again. Give them another gift. Even though I did make it a little harder to like actually be friends with them in my run. Yeah, free mask. Exactly. Not exactly free. I had to put like effort to like kill the vulture for it, but thanks. But yeah, as you see, if you are set up just right, you can kill a king vulture with spitting sleepy darts. Yeah, if you time that jump just right, you could like just lunge out of them like that. Oh, hello. They still don't like think of that as like you just shot something at them. I see that spear right here. Right now I actually have the setting set up to like yeah, let me just eat this actually. Now I have this just to like You know, before I head out that way, let me see if I could bump into some... Well, hello there. Oh, yeah. I gotta put that down to actually shoot. Hee hee. It's cutting a little close there. Oh wait, I want to eat them. Holding this mask so lizards don't bother me. Oh, here we go. Want this mask? There you go. I kind of prefer, because I'm going to probably try to eat the lizards anyway. I kind of prefer to give them the mask than keep holding on to it. I would have to drop the mask every time just to shoot, to spit out. Which, really find that that's like very fitting. I did it mainly so just so I didn't have to like figure out how you like do a rebinding key thing like that. Like I was like putting it as option like or idea on like when I was like asking for help like whatever way's easier like. How much food do I have? 'Cause I could probably eat these two. Keep this guy with me. Oh, it depends on the area. Yeah. Those cyan guys are quite difficult sometimes. But, what was that? I'm forgetting what I was like going to mention. Of course, the reason I got this guy. Oh, and I got another one. Right. Just annoying when it does those guys. And of course, two of them. Oh, I hit him. We could just come over to him. Oh, did I hit the other guy? No, I missed him. Ah! You can't get away from them sometimes. And you just feel stupid that I couldn't like move fast enough or do anything. And like, oh, I just let them just bite me right away. I keep forgetting to check. What was my repetition of them right now? Oh, hello. Yeah. You guys are gonna like get kind of wanna help me? Oh, really? You just took one. Just took a look and just stabbed me. Okay then. I was just minding my own business and you just decided to do that. Like, okay then. I'm seeing if I could get probably another mask. Oh, come on! Just... Ah! After you die the same way over and over again, it gets kind of frustrating. I hope you guys don't just come over to me and stab me again. This actually is going to help me, because he's going to be, like, distracted by... Oh, come on! I mean to do that. Killed that other guy, so I'm gonna... Yeah, take that grub. Want the mask. Can I get the stupid mask? How do I get this mask off it? Do their masks not come off when they're dead? Like you have to do it like when they're alive or something? There we go. Excuse me. Let's see with this stuff. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just bunk together. 'Cause you were in my way. The only thing is he's probably going to wake up and steal my mask and possibly just... Give me that. Is it saying that he's an enemy? That's it. I'm just gonna attack you. Here. Some elite guys. got the blue guy. Thought I set it to be the yellow one. Let's see if I can save him. Oh, too late. Blah, 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 blah. Hate that. Just get you and you go, oh, dead. You can't do anything. Oh, too late. Here, have that. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I don't get them. I'll keep my mask then. Would like to get that thing. Drop that. Gonna drop the dune. Here we go. Oh, come on, it ran out. Grr. I want to smack it. When I feel defenseless sometimes. Why is it? Oh, come on. The button commands are sometimes very infuriating in this game. I was trying to drop my stupid mask, not grab his spear. And you suddenly grabbed my mask from me. Whatever, keep it. I hope that gave reputation instead of just like, oh, free mask. Because it sometimes does that. Where it's like, didn't even do anything, and it's like... I'm gonna... I really think I need to kill one of those Scion... the other guy fell asleep. Oh, come on! Why two of them? Thank you. Eat it. Oh. This is so angry. All that effort. Frustrating. Let me pass, please. Throw spears at me. Yes, I look probably a little hideous. Yeah, let's just jump into his mouth. That's very effective. Here, now it technically as if I like gave it to him. I if he can, like, come out now. So I can just... I want to save it, like, with him, like, not in there. You know what? This is where I could do this. We could just sleep here. Really, man? Okay. Oh, and he can't. Why? Go away. Go away, please. Don't stay in here. I'm wasting the other half of my food just so you're not in here. There we go. I could put this in my belly, too. Don't question how that works. And right into the shelter before the other one even kicked off. Oh my goodness. Frustrating. I want to kill one of those guys and then save it in a shelter. Because I think that's another lizard that... If I want to get, like... Dragon Slayer, isn't it? It's getting frustrating on how, like... It's fatso. Surely you get killed from that. Poisoned you. Wanted my dinner. Ah, and it left. Ah. Great. Now I don't have the food to shelter with that. This guy should take one bite for me. Should. Oh, come on. Grab him. Stop pulling out my spear. I hate that. It's one of those silly... And of course that bite killed me. Yeah, the frustrations of this game is building up again. Just have to knock it free. Yeah. Sorry if I'm just getting angry right now. Letting it get to me, really. It's just a game. Like, I want to just do this and that, and it's just like... Nope, this stupid thing that just happens, and like, oh, you get failed. It failed. Like that. Exactly. And it just feels like you've been just sucker punched. Making it feel like you just done some dumb decision, but sometimes it's just like coincidence. Trying to shoot one of there, but then also at the same time I was trying to run from his face. It's really hard to get one of these dark. So like even with this power, doesn't make it like you that better than like nearly all the. Retry, just. Sometimes this makes me want to just have a instant button of just like redo. Because that's what's really is the frustrating part. I see the lasers. And of course you hit me. Of course. Because the frustrating thing, you know what, I don't care to save that. Like, unless a bird just normally comes to me, I'm not caring to really call for it. Sometimes you... Well, that works. It only provides 6 from them. Seeing what's going to happen. Ooh, if I can get this guy. Shot all 3 of my ammo out of the panic. Come on! Here. You're still not dead. It's kind of annoying. There. I'm gonna roll with that. If I can get back over here without dying. Oh, okay, apparently I left my spear there. Was that the last lizard I needed if I wanted that dragon slayer thing? Oh no, I actually killed them before. Man. Lizard, what? Like, I must need like a. those other ones. Like caramel lizard or something. I'll let that fight it. Where did the spear go? Oh, come on. I don't. Got you poisoned. Sometimes that's just more effective than my bite, even though my bite, I'm trying to make it so it actually does more damage than your spear. Of course. It's so hard to aim sometimes. And of course, of course. Really? Try to let him get that. Yeah, get that. I don't care. I don't need the food. If you notice, I got the mod that it shows the kills. Even though it's going to give me a second of stun. Kind of nice to just have. Even though I actually don't need it. I do have it set up where... Let's see, was there... Oh, I see him. Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys go fight each other. Is there a dead end up this way? I believe. Well, actually, there is a pearl if I could get to it without these guys killing me. Here we go. Pearl. Over there. Yeah, I figured they would be just right there, so I can hold on to it a little. Oh, really? No! No! You silly thing. Oh my goodness. Dangers in this game, and I think you would be coming back right there. Here, take that. Point I even got it. Just give it to you guys. Really? No. Where areas are those guys all in? Oh my goodness. Seriously. Of course, didn't think to even make sure that one's not sitting right there. I'm so heavy that I'm bouncing the area. Just my jumps are boom. Have I even gotten any reputation with I don't know why I somewhat make a goal for it each time now. But maybe I'm at least like neutral with that they're not gonna like attack me on just pure sight. And I can like hold my spear. You want both my spears? Yeah, I don't have anything else. Why are you grabbing at me? Might help them here. Of course, I could fill back up with this. I think I took one of their rocks. It's not what... Come on, grab the face. Oh my goodness, stop eating it. Oh my goodness. I am struggling here to get this thing's mask. You should be able to just bite it off. Why? What is it doing? Stop it! I don't know. I don't think I can get this stinking mask. Throwing a rock doesn't do anything. The thing is like stuck in that stupid tube. Trying to get this mask for you guys. If I press grab, I'm going to grab his spear, so please move. Will you go away? Oh my goodness, fine. It really, really is going to bug me if I can't get that mask. Oh my goodness, just... It has no more food. What are you even doing anymore? I've done it before after it's dead. Why can't I do it again? Really? You know what? Whatever. Oh. I'm too fat. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was like... I was afraid that was going to just happen. Like, a bird going to come along and just kill me while I'm just trying to get that stinking mask. Let me burn off some of this food. Oh, I didn't hold on to any of those spears. Here, see, now I'm like quick. Again. Oh, it's just these guys. Which are annoying of themselves. It's hard to tell if I need... Which of course would be a reason why a lot of people would like a key binding to this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, if I can save you, the properly aimed. Ooh. I guess I got bitten out of all that. I was curious if I can like fall onto them. Just rolling along. I thought I jumped. I was meaning to jump and then shoot that, not shoot the rock that was in front of me. And see, sometimes it like takes like a few like hits like that. Here. That's plenty enough. Eat that. Just does that. It's a warning of something. It's probably that lizard that's like up here. Yep, there you are. Is this... No, I can't do the Gormon thing. What? Thought I'm heavy enough. Oh, come on. Really? Even though I don't need the food, I'm just going to get rid of him. Really? See, sometimes I should have had a single bite and he would have been done. It should have been a single bite. Why did it do that little amount of damage? It's so random sometimes. It's not a consistent thing I've been noticing. And I don't want to just make my bite so powerful that it's always a single shot on that guy. But sometimes it makes you, like, rather use your spear instead of just bothering with a bite. I'm trying to... Of course, game. Of course. The frustrations in this game sometimes. Like, why was I not able to, like, just... I was pressing button was not doing anything. Or button wasn't pressed fast enough. Whatever it might be. I really assumed that I pressed it quick enough, but... Watch me lose all my karma things because of this stupidness. How many times do I have to fight the same guys? Come on! And then I'm dead. It's really making me consider to turn on another mod to not have that dumb RNG damage. Where sometimes you're just suddenly dead because they bite you in some random calculation. Listen, yeah. When you do something over 20 times, it gets a little boring. And more so probably angering. You just do like a... Why are you sniping me with rocks? Oh my goodness, come on. Hello? Hello? I don't get this game sometimes. Like, what is even happening? Like, seriously, the game is really acting random to me. Very much random. Actually, I like that kill display because it is really helping to tell like if they're like dead or like what killed them. I guess free food. How does one? You know what? I'll do it over this way. I think this is how it's like meant to like go as, and then go through down this way, up through this way. What are you falling down for? Well, that flicker helped to tell that. Get away from these guys. Which way is the... I'm trying to think which way was the shelter, the quickest shelter. Trying to think. Was it this way? Yeah, I wonder if this like actually considers as plant once again. Oh yeah, I do want to come to this way. Because I want to go up. Because there's shelter up this way. I am highly considering to turn on DevTools just to get back to here. Because, oh my goodness, game, did you have to freeze and crash right there? This is still a continuous problem with my system, that it freezes and crashes. Looking, saying I'm crashed. I'm just like catching up on these messages that's going on. Oh yeah, restart this. It really, really must be something to do with when I'm capturing, that it like hicks it up, does a hiccup and freezes everything. Here. Might as well go into this view instead of having just big black background. kind of game froze again, and of course I'm just right now trying to reply to something. Okay, just back up. And I think this is like the only game that like freezes like this too. It's just, there's just like something in connection of like all of this that just like graphic card does like a blip and everything freezes. And got so far once again. Maybe I'll just go my usual route instead of going up that middle area. It does make it so I have to go through another shelter, but kind of does provide like man, come on. Why do I even bother to bite anymore? Because it's like half not working. Oh, come on. Once again, come on. Like seriously. Of course. You know what? I'm just going to leave you there. I'm tired of this. Really tired of this. Look, Pearl again. Oh, almost killed me with that. So awkward to like jump from this thing. I need to get in there. I see the laser. Oh my goodness. Let me in. Oh, look at that. Spitter spider. Get off of me. I know I threw that, but have one of those. Go away. Of course, you take my spear. Okay, might as well shelter here. And I'm a little closer. And this route, I think, is just slightly easier to jump. Just, I'm not sure if it's in regards of distancing. But as far as the game, like, is a reason why I'm not sure on making you actually immune to the darts, because the red spiders are also not immune for some reason. You'd think a creature that has its own poison would be immune to its own poison. How's this? Yeah, that's a little bit of food. Extra food there. I don't know if that hit him. Nope, it missed him. Ah, come on. Wait, I'm gonna just eat this. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. Get a little bit of food for the road trip. Nothing on there. Hit something, but that's likely the wall. Oh, I shot right through that pipe. Didn't know you could shoot through the pipes like that. I see you right over there. I'm gonna go above him. I could just angle this right. Oh, come on. That's how it should go, like, a lot of times, but like that other lizard, it's like, I know it's not like fully dead, but I'm not bothering to fully kill it. It's enough that it's not going to chase me. Oh, I guess it bled to death. That's not food for me, you know. I don't know why you're pointing that out to me. Again, why are you pointing that out? That's not food. This is food. Oh, I accidentally put them on my back. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna use that spear. Oh. Makes me really wish I could, like, shoot while he's in my mouth. Okay, I don't know why he dropped me. Oh. Oh! Of course, I had to fall in such a way that I couldn't save myself. Whatever. I'll worry about food after I get to destination. Because after you do this 50 times, it gets a little tiring. Here, food right there, actually. If I cannot roll to my death stupidly. Or have that guy go after me. And of course the thing worn out. Let's go eat this guy. The other guy probably should be dead. Spiders probably took him. I was like, am I seeing red lasers? Yes, I did. Yeah, he's going after that. Just the hit in the gut of like time when you like get this far and then you die suddenly and then you're like, oh, have to do it all over again. That's just like constantly in your mind whenever you just like suddenly die. Just punches you in a way like that. Stop! It psychs you out. Up this way. Go up. Oh, great. I hear him. Oh, there's no... like I was saying, I'm now hit in the gut with having to do that over again. to death, yeah. What is it doing? Yeah, if you're not falling down fast enough and all that. I was gonna say, like, are you fat to, like... Not get myself killed trying to... Yeah, go after those guys. I'd rather just get to the shelter and then... If it gets one of those, like, little small guys, then at least, I can... be distracted by that big thing and... Kind of dangerous doing that. If I grab one of those guys, that just fell in my mouth. Let me grab the bat. I can even stun those guys if I want to. Finally, a spear. Wait, I just go down this way. And the spot that I'm still having issues with. Looks like there's... Scavengers over here now. And Scavenger just died. Okay, then. Why did you get mad at that? Really? Let me just jump in your mouth, why don't I? Stupid. And that's one of the easy lizards. Save me, Scavenger. Where am I going? Completely the opposite direction that I didn't want to go. Oh my goodness, let go of me. I am surprised how I'm still alive after all this. Now I'm going back over here. Now I'm dead. Why did I even bother? Like, I was just hoping. Just hoping. Why am I going through this? It's like not that any easier. And just. Why did I jump? Uh-huh. Stop it. Jump. You're gonna do that to me, fine. There's another spider. Use this rock to stun something. Like you. Ah, but you're stunned too. Aha! That's how you do that against those guys. Of course, take the spear. That's the problem with this spot, I'm noticing. You can't keep spears. There's a spear. I'll go this way. Excuse me. The big fat lizard over there. Why are you guys attacking each other? And lizard died, okay. Oh, there's another spittle spider. Ah! You have to... Ah! Good thing it's distracted right now. It's gonna get him angry. You guys fight. Surprised you guys aren't dead. Let's see, okay, I got enough food. I'm just gonna run to shelter if I can get to it. What are you doing? I'll just wait until you go away. Because I got plenty of that. I made it easier actually for myself to wait, but like then again, like if I just get myself killed waiting. See, the jumping and all this is like not that bad here. It's just trying to survive all these enemies. And I see another bird. This time I'm going to wait for you to like perhaps come after me. And actually go up. Because there's shelter up this way. There was a time I got like this far and then I got killed again. Finally! Oh my goodness. I don't know what it's about, like the lizards or just how the area is set up that you just die and die and die so many times there. It takes like 10 tries to just get to that one spot. And I was even trying the other way too. It's like either way, it's just so tough. What is it saying that there's something? Oh, it's that thing again. Yeah. Ooh, I missed completely. All that commotion did not let me do that. I'll probably grab the other thing, by the way. Once again, I am not going to be able to grab that stinking mask. Can you not grab it when it's... There we go. Oh my goodness. What did that silly mask? Oh wait, I'm going to need to eat more anyway to... You know what, fine. I'll eat that. Ooh, food! Lots of food! Nom 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 nom. I just jumped in here with lots of food! Sudden buffet for a predator. It's like one of those things that you then see the predator come out as with an orb of a belly. can I... Come on. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy was attacking me. Well. I'm at least happy I got to the shelter and with lots of food. One of them got away, but I'm gonna just eat this gun. Where did the other one go? I'm gonna keep on this mask if I can. That means I probably will have to watch out for like a other thing, because it's probably not happy that I'm... Go down in that! Oh my goodness. I see that other lizard. Oh, is that thing fat? Good working. Thanks. Actually, I probably need to use it here. Yes. Go away! Run! I got plenty of food, so I don't need to go kill a lizard. I'm just going to use this to get out of this silly area. I think he was doing like the sound of fear there. So I'm just going to run by these guys. Not give them enough time. Oh yeah, I haven't yet. Let me see what this does. Yeah, it does stun me. I still get the effect. Oh yeah, he's going after me. Okay, I don't need any more. I'm stuffed. I could eat you guys, but I don't need to. I have to go along these things because I am a little chubby. And of course... There's two of them. I can't shoot my things out. I'm just gonna try to dodge them until they go away or something. That's like, yeah, fight each other. Oh. Go away! Oh, he killed a egg bug, apparently. Hi, Snow White Fox. I am somewhat suffering in this game a little bit. It is a game, though, so it's not like real suffering. It's just... I'm too impatient on things that have to retry over and over to really have the full meaning of enjoyment of the game. Am I just locked in here in this stupid back and forth? I'm trying to drop my mask without having to like fully leave these because it would be almost a death thing to like do so. And the trouble is even if I fight one of them, the other one's existing. Like, it's hard enough to deal with one of those guys. Like, yeah, get distracted by that guy. Yeah, and I'm too fat and heavy to like. He hasn't got him, actually. How's your day, Snow White Fox? I know it's April Fool's Day, but... Are they gone? Nope, of course they're not gone. Get... It's like the most I can like do against this guy, because I got this mask. I would have to first drop it, and that's the possible chance that he can harpoon me like that. The lizard fell off the ground. Man, 3 of them! Like, how many are you just gonna throw at me until I'm like dead? The game is seriously out to kill me right now. I am just really trying to wait until they're like gone, because if they just catch me out in the open, I'm like just dead. Yeah, go after him. And the normal vulture, you like speared him. They still haven't killed it yet. Funny enough. It's dead now, but they're still not gone. It must be a kind of fat lizard or something. They're still shooting each other over it. Gave me enough time to like run in there. You guys gonna leave yet? This is seriously ridiculous. Bitter better. Run. Alright, these jumps are going to be a little slower on me. Yes, got it. Now, I'm not going to Sky Islands, but there's a shelter right here. Finally! It just took some waiting. Now, saying it hasn't even passed halfway, I could have, like, still made it like this. If I had normal... And I only had to, I guess, kill one... it must have been, like, counted as like one of... Was it? Didn't I eat like a few of them? Can't remember now. Oh, it was that one thing that I killed, yeah. The other things I technically didn't kill or eat. Or I ate them, but... A rock just to give for like stunning. By the way, I keep leaving my mouse in the screen apparently. A spear would be better. Bye-bye. Kind of a funny walk there. By the way, I don't know if my mod possibly does this, or if it's like, I need to like look at like an actual survivor, but like when I closely look at my arms when I'm like on the ground, my front legs are not touching the ground for some reason. Makes no sense. I'll add it. The thing is it's the thing that like I want to make it so you can't eat those. But I have no idea how to do that. And it sounds like, from what someone explained, it sounds like it's really complex to actually do. Because it's so tied into, it's just like giving normal food. So it's like, how do you code it to like say, oh, you touched a popcorn plant, therefore don't give food. Like, I don't know how you would like even say to like make it like, don't take this food, this popcorn plant. So it might be just like stuck as a thing that like, yeah, mysteriously popcorn just feeds you as a carnivore. There. I want to keep that. Because this area can also be just as painful. Usually there could be like drop wigs around this area too that I'm looking for. And if you notice how fast I go through all these tunnels, because I am like part spider. Here's the drop wig. If I could like shoot in an angle, I can just do this attempt. Wanted some food. Doesn't give me a whole lot though. I like it on my... That kind of works. Sometimes I accidentally do that weird trick. Didn't even see that was there. In some way, I feel like I have like automatic bat grab, which I thought I saw like a mod for that, and it's like, why do I just normally have it? Like I'm still automatically grabbing bats. Like in a way, I actually don't want it like that. If I could kill that guy, it would be nice. Oh. Looks kind of fat and heavy though. I see the shadow, by the way. Where'd my spear go? I guess it was fighting something, and a few lizards just got killed. Even there's some tight spots in these areas, but because I'm like so fast in the tunnels. Oh, if I kept a spear. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, hi there. Wait, this way. Have to go this way. Nice thing is I don't... There's no, like, yellow lizards. Oh, which maybe that's the last lizard I need. It's one of those, like, orangey lizards. Oh, come on. Oh. Why am I struggling here? Get through there. I'll keep a rock, actually. Because a rock can kind of, like... knock them the other direction. Really? Am I... I should have took a spear, because now I'm going to have to lose my other spear. Ooh, and I gotta do this quickly. Great, I'm going to have to probably wait here until he passes by. I thought he was going to come over here, but I guess he didn't. Now, these guys should, like, run in fear of me. Yeah, there you go. Go away. My spear back. around. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother trying to get my spear back. Because it could take a little bit until... Yeah, it's that middle one. Yeah, and I got enough jumping power to just do that. Yep. Now, if you notice, there's some scavengers here. Because I'm basically... Let's say I'm just like right before Artificer timeline. However, the structures and all that are kind of similar still as like Survivor. So it doesn't quite make canon sense in this, but I wanted like basically the most like things, which that's also what's making it like kind of hard for me right now. Plump. Is the fact that I have like Artificer spawns of enemies, and I wanted one that like provided like nearly most of the most enemies and big things and like all that to like, so most areas you have food basically, otherwise you're just not going to have food. I actually went through the leg with like when I was testing this with survivors, just the like just the basic survivors spawns of enemies, and the leg and underhang and stuff had like nothing. And it's like, I need food. But there was nothing for me to eat. And there was like not even like daddy long legs or so. Now I could give this mask to these guys, but like, I'm just gonna hold on it. Like, I'm not really trying to get chieftain. See, like that guy. Though it would have been nice if I had my spear out. Okay, he's still scared of me with it. Go away. I think he knows. But I am really quick. You know, I heard they used to have this as a pole plant, like one of these as a pole plant. They apparently updated that because that was too tough for people. Oh, I needed a spear though. Well, unless I got just enough jumping power here. Oh wait, I do have a spear. So let me... I have just enough that jumping power. I don't need a... See some scavengers right here. Just throwing it at that, okay. It's kind of weird when it does that. Oh wait, you know what? Grab another one of those. Let me see something. Like... Do I go faster like that or just like this? Looks like I'm faster that way. So I would have had one more piece of food. So I'll use this saying like, yeah, it's like still in there, and that's why I almost like I'm not sure if like even because it is really helpful to like be able to eat popcorn. So let's say like the spider, it's like spider that eats popcorn. Why can't I? No, do I have to like drop this just so I can like have free arms to like? Let me do this too. Why is that? It is really acting weird. Why? It's not providing anymore. Oh, maybe it could be like with that glitch or so that's going on. Now I could save it like there, but the only reason I'll do it is so the game, if the game crashes, I'll spawn right there. If it dies, I'll seriously use the depth tool to get myself back and forth over here. Because, oh, if I'd done that right, I could have like just fallen and gone right through that. Fly across. And one thing is like it would be nice if it did like all directional kind of like. Still, again, by the way, this does not fit science. Like that's not how momentum works. You fly the opposite direction when you throw an object in front of you. But it's game mechanics. It's like how their physics thing work. I think the idea is that you're like lunging yourself forward to throw the objects. No. Let me eat one of these. No. Yeah, I could do that. Bonk. And it, of course, does nothing to him. But he says the same thing as, like, the survivor, so... Of course, be spoilers if you haven't played the game yet. It's saying, like, you're stuck in a cycle. Give the noble... Man has not been found. Let me put this back on my back, by the way. I wonder if he's gonna, like, see about my rotundness. And then down into the air. Oh, I see. Past west past the farm array. Why is it called farm arrays? They don't look like any arrays or whatnot. Oh, did I miss that? If he said, I think I looked away just where he said the funny lines. Let me see if he's gonna like. I could get myself in, but like. Oh, is he not really gonna say it? Yeah, I don't want to risk him just killing me there. Fine. He's probably not using the funny lines of me being rotund and whatnot. If you make yourself like very fat and then go in there, he says some funny lines like that. But it also could be like because I've modded my campaign, so it could just be using only basic lines and stuff. Or the default lines. Oop. Do that, just get myself over here. So now I got the communication ability. That's something. No. Something in another playthrough. Oop. Plump. Yeah, I can't grab more. Okay, nothing happened, and I'm able to save it. What I actually might do is... Well, which I wonder if I just got like a passage, which I might as well use that. There we go. Passage. Because I don't want to bother with... Well, then, you know what? Thinking of it... Depends on how hard the leg is, really. Because I can go down down the wall. And then... I'm trying to think of this. Well, then again, I actually might end here just to take a break. Does it sound like I might be being called for? Yeah, so I guess I gotta hit continue to...
I know where I can give them.
I don't want to use it actually right now. And yeah, I gotta do something anyway. Just was told, so time to end it. Thanks for anyone came by. Sorry on like any bad outbursts I have. And of course my browser's all frozen from all those crashes. So take a little bit for me to be able to. See, I'm just trying to determine who to send a raid to. Yeah, I'm gonna send to pretty much another person that would be open to talk about Christianity. I'm called Tsonum Gaming, TSUN4M1 underscore G4MING. That's just to shout them out, basically. Actually, you know what? I just shout them out like this. See if I can. Hello. Sorry, I'm just now ending here. I gotta do something and was thinking of taking a break soon anyway. So I'm just shouting them out there. Without having like someone's stream's voice to go through the game. Like, it's always times hard to tell, like, if they're, like, ending or whatnot, but, like, he's only been running for an hour, so. Thanks, you too. Yeah, take care, everyone. God bless. Let me get this raid started. If you want to stick around for just to raid someone. Is it making me have there? Making me nearly type his whole name out. You know what, whatever. Saying I've done all this effort. Saying I don't like rating when there's just saying one viewer. It just makes me feel silly. Like, oh, I'm supposedly rating you when when the thing's saying that there's no one's in the chat. I'm just rating you. But yeah, whatever. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.